and I do mean 50th, live stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm amazed you've done this is our 50th live stream. I really am. There's a couple of half live streams in there, I must admit, from the 2 crashes the last 2 days. Fingers crossed we haven't done all those today. But yeah, 50 live streams of one game. When I started Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and even when I started live streaming, I kind of, when I started YouTube, let's go back a little bit, I never planned on live streaming at all. I started off making GT Sport videos, just because I wanted to share my experiences of it, but also for me on a personal level. At the time, I hadn't long been diagnosed with PTSD, and because of that, it was my, not an escape, but it kept my mind busy, and that was the important thing for me. So YouTube was a way of keeping my mind busy, keeping my mind active, and I started off doing GT Sport videos. Live streaming was never in my wheelhouse. I never thought about it, and it was only, well, I'd say a few months ago, that I was using 2 different profiles. I had a single player profile for all my games and a multiplayer profile for everything else, for YouTube and that kind of stuff. And I evolved into making No Man's Sky videos and things like that. And yeah, and then we went into, I thought, well, why am I having 2 different profiles? I'm never having the time to play the games I want to play. So why don't I just live stream the games I want to play? And if no one watches, no one watches, because it's for me. So that's what I did. And I never honestly thought we'd get to a point in a game and have 50 live streams. Did not think that would ever be possible. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Yeah, so Keller is talking about the icy bow. We all know there was a hard, glitched, forced way of doing it via reloading saves and all that kind of stuff. If you haven't noticed, yesterday there was, and someone found the real way of doing it via the Valhalla Collector's Edition. It had loads of codes, symbols, ISU language on. There is a proper way of doing it, which is what I was waiting for, wasn't it, Keller? I said I wasn't going to force it. I watched the whole video you sent, Keller, and I must admit, I even subscribed after the video to the channel because it was amazing the way they figure it out. Some of it is a little bit guesswork, I get that, but working out the language, working out the words, working out how things are interconnected, the lithographs, was amazing. And they still are a little bit unsure of how it all clicks together, but it works. But I just love that all mystery and working it out. I think that's amazing. But yeah, so if you don't know, the forced way was there's an unbreakable pile of ore on an island in Eurvicscire, and if you smash it, it doesn't break. But if you save and reload and save and reload, you get the icy bow. It's a forced way. Then they've now found on the collector's edition there was all these clues, and the proper way of doing it is at sunset, hit it with Excalibur, and Excalibur will break it, and you get the icy bow. So at some point when we are ready to get Excalibur, we'll go and get Excalibur, and then we'll go and head there and get the bow. I always said I wouldn't force it. I wasn't going to use a glitch or a way round. I would always do it properly once they figure it out, or once, if we could figure it out. We were never going to figure it out, to be fair. But it has been done, so we know how we're going to do it properly, and we will do it properly when we get to that point. I think me and gaming worked out the other day. I think I'm 4 tablets short still. So when we are ready to get Excalibur, we will go and get Excalibur, and then we will head there and get the bow. But yeah, it's amazing how they worked it out, I must admit, Keller. That video was cool. I need to have a look through more of those videos from that channel, because it's amazing the way, the detail they go into. But yeah, I'm amazed we are doing our 50th live stream today. So I'm trying to fill YouTube at the same time. This is the bit I struggle with. This is why I tried to use Streamlabs and other stuff to try and stop having to fill this in when I start. But without a capture card, that's not possible. And while I'm injured, I can't get a capture card. It will come maybe some point over time. And it's confirmed there are more hidden ISU gear. Yes, there is, supposedly. But no one knows where. I think there's going to be a massive search now for more stuff, isn't there, from a lot of people. Because a lot of people will be wanting to find out what else is hidden in the game. But then this is always the way. As soon as people start finding little bits, they start looking everywhere. And I think in the coming weeks there will be a lot more stuff found. There's obviously clues in the packaging of the game. There's clues around the game in terms of notes and things. So yeah, there'll be loads of stuff. Yeah, maybe there is something in Vinland that no one knows about. Although to be fair, in Vinland we did explore a hell of a lot of areas, but then I don't know what we're looking for really. But yeah, we did explore a lot, and yet we you know, we didn't see anything. But then it depends how it's hidden. I'm definitely not an expert in the ISU language by any means, or the way they hide things within games. So for me, I just enjoy the game itself and hope for the best kind of thing. But yeah, I hope after 50 live streams people are still enjoying the live streams. I'm enjoying them. It's for me, like I say, live stream was never going to be what I wanted to do, and now I really enjoy it. It's nice to be able to play a game that I enjoy playing, but also at the same time talk to people, like-minded people that are either playing the same game or have played the same game. That for me is a massive thing. It just makes the game more enjoyable. Good morning, gaming. Yes, you've seen as well then, gaming. Yeah, I watched the video. Keller sent me the video last night on Discord, and yeah, it's insane. But I did say I was waiting until they found a proper method before we did it. Obviously, we're still, I think it was 4 tablets short when we worked out the other day, wasn't it? So we've got to wait until we get all the tablets for Excalibur. Then we'll head off. I always said I wouldn't get Excalibur, I wouldn't force it. I want to do everything naturally. That's why I'm doing everything in power level order. So natural as possible. I'm hoping today we have no crashes. That's the big thing. 142 hours. So we thought it'd be about 200 hours to finish the game. That leaves us 58 hours to try and get the game finished. I don't know whether that's going to happen, honestly. But we can give it a good go, can't we? So today we're back in Eurvicscire. Or we're carrying on in Eurvicscire from where we left off yesterday. Now I just need to get comfortable. And after the bad news yesterday of not going back to work anytime soon, I suppose I've got plenty of time to finish this. Obviously, my other half and little boy comes first, and I can't always live stream on some days, but during the week it's not a problem. You're going to platinum Assassin's Creed Unity. You're really going for these platinums. 4 in a row you've done. Now you're going for your 5th. We may one day, and I'm not saying anytime soon, get to the point of live streaming, getting our first ever platinum, I must admit. But I've got no guarantee of that at this point. But today, Eurvicscire, we left it yesterday's live stream of, well, just outside a small village. I think it was Dalton. There's 2 wealths in there, so we have to go in there and collect the wealths, and then it'll be the raid. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone who's watched while I've been doing YouTube. In total, No Man's Sky series, everything. Bonus content, I bought the season pass last night. I've been meaning to do it for ages, and I finally did it. So when it's saying bonus content, it is because I have now got the Beowulf mission. Although that's not... I don't know why the Beowulf mission hasn't come up, to be fair. It says there is, but I haven't got it. But yeah, I've now got the Beowulf mission to do at some point. You're looking forward to the Godzilla vs Kong movie? Okay. I didn't even know they were doing one, to be fair. So, the plan for today... what was I doing? I was looking at the map. Plan for today is we are carrying on Eurvicscire. So the Beowulf mission comes if you buy the season pass. Although it's not coming up on my quests. So I've got to look at how I get it. But yeah, the Beowulf mission comes with the season pass. I bought the season pass last night. I said I would. I've got it. Look at the new content coming. Look at how much hours and time and enjoyment we've put into the game. I couldn't not buy the season pass. So yeah, if you've got the season pass, you will get the Beowulf mission. No idea how you start it, because it's not in my quests for some reason. But then it might later on, I don't know. Yeah, I can't, it's not in my quest currently. So I don't know, we do need to go through everything at some point. Just clear that little mark off because that annoys me. Right, shall we crack on? Dalton it is. We're going to clear Dalton, head up, do this raid, see if there's anything under this little shadow bit here. Then we're going to go and meet Faravid here. That's our plan currently. Wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged. You got your fish in the end, didn't you? Eurvicscire is a big old area. There's quite a few wealths to find and a few mysteries. So it's going to fight quite a few. This little mini wealth bugged yesterday when we tried, so we're going to leave that alone currently. That was a little bit frustrating. But yeah, we've got to clear Dalton. I don't know if this is an enemy area or just a town with wealth, to be fair. But yeah, the plan for today, we're going to live stream Assassin's Creed Valhalla this morning. I'll have lunch, an hour's break. This does feel like work sometimes, I tell you. Not in a bad way, but just the way we've been seen. Raven not available as well. Who's seen me? So there are enemy here. It's a Pic village. Yeah, it's a Pic village. I didn't realise this was a Pic village, to be fair. But there. Mini wealths and wealths to clear. And I'm surprised we can't raid. I might be able to raid, to be fair. Shall we see if we can raid it? £32.99, £32.99p, I think the season pass was for me. Let's see if we can raid. We can. Okay, Pics are going down. Yeah, the crashing, like I say, do you know what, for me the worst part about the crashing is the worry you're about to lose all your saves. That's probably the bit that I dislike most about crashing, is that worry. These Pics pack a punch, I've just noticed. I'm poisoned. My men are here now, back up. So he's firing poison knives at me by the looks of this. They pack a punch, these guys, and I'm over leveled for this area. I am over leveled for this area, and they pack a punch, these Pics. Well, just some of them anyway. Right, I'm glad they called the raiding, that will make a difference. You don't worry about it anymore, no. I don't. I have my game and everything on it, we've got the wealth. I have my game and everything on a hard drive. But I don't, my saves obviously back up to the cloud. Right, any more for any more. Where are the rest of the enemies? These Pics are not easy to beat. Oh, they always run away as well. Yeah, they're fearsome fighters, these Pics, I must admit. Oh yeah, no, the game auto saves, but the auto saves can become corrupted as well. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm poisoned. I've never had to heal so much in a fight before. These Pics are hard. And like I say, I'm over level, but... Although, yeah. Hard is probably the wrong word. Just a new fighting style from them. It's probably making life difficult. They rely a lot on poison, fire. Okay. He gave me a stealth weaponry. Oh, there's a big guy down there with an axe. One of our guys is down. Take out the weak points. I think he's just poisoned himself. He's gone green. Oh, I still worry about it, even though it does auto-save, mainly because you don't know how long ago the auto-save was. And it is a little bit of a worry. Right, any more for any more? What else do we need? Clear. Rations are full.
I feel great.
Cool. I'm glad you feel great. Right, what are we clearing? I think most of the enemy are down.
Oh, my eyes.
So mini wealth in there. Clear that. There's obviously another Pic. One of the ones that runs and hides. Right, he's down. Right, they've all gone back to the ship, so I think we've done. Good, good. Yeah, that, I don't, maybe it's just me, I don't know, that one seems a lot harder than a normal take on a village. I think stealth may be used a bit more against the Pics. I think a lot of it is because the way they fight is different. They use fire, they use poison a lot more than we've seen previously. Yeah. But we'll just adapt. Adapt and overcome. I haven't watched the Godzilla movies, no. No, I may have watched one a long time ago. No particular reason for not, though. Just trying to get everything I can, all silver. Right, there's a main wealth over here somewhere. It's going to be underground, isn't it?
See you, old friend.
Right, it's now finding out how we get underground. So there's an underground wealth. No underground part there. So we're looking for well. No, that's got rocks all over it. Got to find a way to get underground. Oh, currently find a way. I think there's a mini wealth up here as well. Yeah. We don't need rations. Oh, he wouldn't jump up. Oh, he did jump up. Cool. Why is someone screaming help? I hear someone calling for help. I'm curious to where they are.
Survey the area, Sunan.
There's a deer over there. I can hear people calling for help, I just can't see where they are. There's no mystery coming up. It's going to be a lot easier, is it? No fish, no over-designed trophy. Oh, I get what you, I know, I see, I know what you're saying.
This way!
Oh, the prisoners. That's what it is.
Oh,
I'm hearing people asking for help, and it's because they're prisoners. Always let the prisoners out. Right, we need to find a way to get underground by the looks of it, because there was... It's a wealth underground. No way in there, there's no need to go in there, there's nothing in there. How do we get this underground part? Is there anything in here to go underground? It's just as simple as finding it. Finding it isn't always simple. So the Pics capture people as well, which is interesting. Been in that house. Been in this house. I don't think there was an underground bit here. No. So yeah, we've got to find an entrance underground somehow. Which is an interesting one. Nothing in here.
I should not be seen in this area.
I know we shouldn't, but we're looking. We killed everyone, so it's all good. Nothing breakable, destroyable. That's what I'm looking for. Things we can break, destroy. That is, but it's not going to go anywhere. We've got one wealth to collect before we can leave the village. I cannot for the life of me think how we get underground. So obviously the Pics have a different way of doing things. I'm liking their barriers. You can't climb over them. Yes, how are we getting underground? I haven't seen a way of doing it. Ah, there. There we go. Well, you've got to look carefully sometimes. You'll miss these small things. Breakable area. Just gives you stairs underground. That's why you've got to keep looking around. Take your time. And you finally come across them. I bet you're glad to have the fish and everything done, aren't you, Keller? So we believe we're missing the 4 Norway fish plus cod. I think it is we're missing for that fish trophy. Did the boat sail off without you guys or something? Well, while we're here, a little bit, we'll always do a little fish just to see if there's anything new. And then we'll carry on. So the next thing is a raid to the monastery, actually, just up north. We could sail there, to be honest. We'll have a look at the map in a second. You normally get 2 fish and then they stop, but not always. We'll have a look in a second whether we're going to sail or keep riding down in case anything else. But we came here just to see if Dalton as a village had anything for us to clear, and luckily we did because I had 2 whelps. Right, nothing's coming, so we'll get out of this. Okay, so we need to keep heading this way, and we're going to raid here, uncover this just to see what's here, and then we're going to head across to Halfdan here. The mission is to find out if Halfdan is loyal to find out if Faravid is loyal to Halfdan. Let's call that boat, see if it... No, we can't call it, it's already in use. Because 2 of our guys are sat here. I'm hoping they'll just jump in. Oh, they've climbed in now, cool. So we'll sail down to this raid then by the time. So next plan. We'll give it a quick save, as always. Yeah, so we've got to see if Faravid is actually loyal to Halfdan or not. He's worried that he is disloyal and he's trying to kill him, basically. That's the Eurvicscire missions. Eurvicscire is also where the icy bow is, but obviously we haven't got Excalibur yet. We're still missing some of the tablets. So until we have the tablets, there's no point going there. But yes, we will do it properly, we won't force the issue. That's a raid there, isn't it? That raid is in Nottinghamshire. Do we do it while we're here? I know we shouldn't, but I'm just thinking we're passing it. And he's given us the raid thing. Yeah, let's raid it. We're here.
Save it for later.
Raid. You pass an area you can raid, you always raid. Done then. Okay, this bit, we didn't go close enough, I don't think, so actually. These are higher level than the Pics we're currently fighting. Can't destroy that, I thought we could. Right. There's obviously wealth here as well. There's an archer up there. Oh, we're too far away to him. Come on then. Can't see you because you decided to put a smoke bomb down. Oh, it's a woman. I didn't spot that to start with. She's poisonous. I'm sure they poison themselves. I could be making up, although she's just lost her head. Right, first wealth cleared from this. Oh, I just killed a boar. We'll finish it off for him. Don't know where the ball came from. Right. There's a key in here, so I'm assuming we're going to need that. One of our men's down over there, man at arms. Are these Pics as well? Moved out of the way of the sand he was kicking up at me. Just reviving my man. Everyone's coughing, so obviously something's been dumped. Alright, got him. There was a guy with a... I think this is the guy with the key. There we go. We've got the key. Which should open this chest. Mentor's cloak. New wealth. I know this is Nottinghamshire, but we were passing, and we never give up a chance of raiding. We are obviously Vikings, so raid at every opportunity. Right, what is left here? Well, then obviously enemy. Phineas burning things. Someone is. Oh, he's there. I wonder where he was shooting arrows. We've got a decent. Looks like we got a decent shot at him. He's still up there? I don't want to climb there anyway because that's on fire. I think there's still a guy up there. I don't know if we killed him or not. But yeah, big day today. Oh, we must have used an on fire arrow. I didn't realise that. Okay, any more for any more? We've taken anyone out? Is anyone left? Oh, there's still people over here. Wow, this is a big hideout. It's down. What else have we got to take out? You? We're going to be too far away to take him out, aren't we? Yeah. What about men's down over here? Fly across. Can't take him out because we can't get shot him from here. Although he doesn't always notice that his whole hideout has been attacked. He seems too worried about looking at what's going on outside. We were going to assassinate, but obviously didn't give us a choice. Knock him out, knock him down, finish him with a bow. See you later. Loot on the way down. Right, anyone else left? They haven't called time. Need to send the Raven up just to check the loot, really. But I believe that should be just about it. Right, there's a small wealth. There's something exploding over there. There's a small wealth over there by the looks of it, in this hideout. Yeah, we don't normally go to other areas. We try and leave them alone until we're actually there, but we were here. It made sense why we were here. We got a man down. Why am I over?
Go up!
I'm on fire. I'm always on fire. Loot the chest. Days. Anything else? A bit of food. There's still someone here, isn't there? Yes. I wonder why they had the full time. Not anymore, he's down.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
There we go, we're done. We have raided, pillaged, plundered, and taken everything that has to offer in this hideout. Did it a little bit early, but we've done it. Alright, back to the ship, and we will now carry on heading towards the raid. Once everyone's back aboard. There's a little cat. We need to think of a name for that ship cat. Anyone any ideas? When I was a kid, we had a cat. We couldn't think of a name, so we named it Pussy, as in Pussycat, because it was just easier. Nice and simple. Right, nice little raid. Cleared a few wealths from Nottinghamshire. Although looking at that, we've missed one. How do we miss one? I'm going to have to swim across, aren't I? There's only a mini, but while I'm here. And also doing this, it means we don't have to clear this later on. So we wouldn't normally do an area we're not currently in and pledged to. Perfect. Right. Believe that's all of it done. We'll try again. Oh, I think they're all salmon in here. We've got to find out where we get cod from actually at some point. Because that'll be one of the last fish for us to try and catch. From England, it seems. Any suggestions for the name of the boat captain, guys? So yeah, heading up for the raid. And then we need to uncover all this area, see if there's anything to do. And then we're heading to Faravid. Big fish jumping up there, isn't there? Just send the raven up.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Seems to be a lot of wealth in this raid we're about to do in this castle monastery place. It's going to be an interesting one. Right, where is the raid? I'd assume around the other side, think about it. Oh, it's there. We're going to storm the beaches.
We can continue later.
A priest treasury.
It is a priest treasury, I know. I'm about to raid it. I just want to have my drink first. So this has got at least 3 main wealths for Eurvicscire. While I'm having a drink, we'll give it a quick save. It's the easiest way. Yeah, 50th live stream of Valhalla. How mad's that, eh? But yeah, so this morning Valhalla, this afternoon more Marvel Avengers. Really enjoyed that. I was considering doing an evening stream tonight, but I probably going to end up struggling again with back. But then there's no daytime streams tomorrow. So it does seem like the evening streams are going to wait more to the weekend. There is no daytime stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday. My other half is home. So tomorrow night we will do a live stream again, but it'll probably be a Valhalla to be fair. Whether we'll get Eurvicscire done today, I don't know. There's quite a lot to discover and find. Or so it seems. We have done quite a few artifacts already though. So whereabouts are you up to, gaming? And have you started Unity, Keller? Are you restarting or just carrying on from where you left off just to finish all the trophies? That's the big question. Right, let's raid. Do enjoy a good raid. Side stuff and shots good, nice. Let's go, let's kill, raid and pillage, destroy everyone. Take no prisoners. Bloody hog. Yeah, you're down. Oh, you're a madman. I'm seeing the new enemies now, I must admit, in this Eurvicscire. Madman is a new one. Deadeye. I didn't think we burnt him, but okay. But yeah, we are seeing new types, which is quite cool. But then obviously the Pics are a new type of people, aren't they? So I suppose we will see new enemies because of that. Rabid wolf. Right, what's in here? Anything in here? To get while we're here? Hello Phinia, how are you? Enjoying being back on the boat? Wolf Master, that's a new enemy. He didn't last long, he didn't seem to know what to do with his sword. So we just chopped his head off. Okay, where are we looking first for wealth? Use Deadeye. Set us on fire. As you can see, and this guy did fire along the floor. Oh, so the madmen are the ones who do the fire on the floor, I think. A few madmen here, isn't there? I know they're in very good English. So it looks like they throw something on the floor before setting it alight. Look at how they do it. There we go. I've just set him on fire. And then he can also blow fire at people. Yeah, they do fight like anything, these people. Definitely a new type of enemy in the north. But I think that's what keeps the game fresh, is it is a completely different type of enemy. With a different fighting style, it seems. We've got a guy down over here somewhere. There's a chest here we need to empty.
Come, help me with this.
Right, we've got to make sure we don't get the last chest until we've opened all the doors. As we found in the first raid we did in Eurvicscire, we couldn't open every chest, every mini world, because we couldn't get a door open. Because everyone had gone away too soon. What's underground here? Normally, I normally leave stuff until we've done a lot of the main stuff, because we can't get in here. So a door to... There is a door to destroy there. I'm assuming I can do it from here. Cool. We don't do too much side stuff until we've done some of the main missions, so we're not locked out. Raids, you don't get locked out of anything. You may have to come back to do something, but other than that, they don't lock you. Alright, where are we heading?
I feel stronger already.
We've gone massively underground. And we have now come back. Ah! It's a secret entrance by the looks of it. But yeah. We cleared it. Blown up a door ready for another world by the looks of it. There's no way for us to get in. Yeah, got a secret entrance there. Hello Philia, how are you? Right, there's still enemy here, there's still... Ah, we got a man down. Man down! Yeah, you're down. Let's quickly rescue our guy. We'll fire his knife back at him if he's going to throw a knife at us. Make sure you do the job. Yeah, some of them do run away. Killed him. I do use Odin's sight a lot just to make sure I've got all the enemy. Still a load more down here by the looks of it. Wow. This is a big old raid, I must admit. Is there anything in here? Yes. Let's get into this house then. Very well. And obviously we blew up a wall in this church. We've got to work out how we get into there. Might be this way to be fair. There we go.
Must be gold or silver. Give me a hand over here.
I say it as we find it. Another one done. Anything else in this little bit? While we're here, I'll let them just destroy stuff. We'll collect the silver, thank you very much. Right, finish off. Yeah, we got you there. Don't you worry about that. Punch took the head off. A very hard punch. Right, where's everyone else? Who's left? More people down here. There's loads of them. I thought we'd done most of them by now. Whoa. That's the wolf master. I don't think it's happy we just killed his wolf. Although we just took his head off. Arch is in the water. Yeah, he's already dead. I'll take you down, don't worry. We've got a man down. Get him back up. I don't want to carry him. I wanted to get my guy up, but we're being attacked by a brigand. Kick him in the nuts. Stamp on his head. I think he's finished. Let's help our guy. Another guy down over here. What's going on with you guys? Right, anyone else for anyone else? We know there's still a wealth to clear. It's kind of, you need to check on the mini wealth first, obviously, because we have that issue now. I don't want to get locked out of a mini wealth because I didn't have the raiding crew with me. Right, Raven. So what have we got? Main wealth is there. There's a mini wealth in there. Alright, anything else for anything else? I'm looking at it. There's a mini wealth over there by the looks of it. There's an enemy still as well. Main wealth is in this big church. There's some more along that side. I think that is everything. So 2 mini wealths and the main wealth to clear. We have raided, destroyed and pillaged. So let's head across here. I think there's one enemy by the looks of it. This mini wealth is somewhere here. Well, that's fine. Although I don't think the raiding party is needed to get the wealth, so I don't think now, other than the big wealth. Means we lock. Where is? Alright, it's up here. There we go. There's a ladder this side. That's what we missed when we came in here. I love the fact with this, and I will keep saying how good I find the game and the good things about it that I enjoy so much. But I love the fact you have to pay attention. You have to look around. Otherwise you will miss things. And it's subtle clues that you've got to look out for. You know, nothing is obvious. Yeah, no worry, gaming. Gotta do what you gotta do. Right. So we've got 1 mini wealth. Probably a bit of a big jump. There we go. 1 mini wealth, 1 main wealth to collect, and then the raid is complete. Kind of going the scenic route, to be fair. I think it's in here. Main wealth is there. There's a mini wealth there as well. Go for the mini first, just in case, but I don't think it's going to lock us out. There's a letter there, though. Letters are interesting. I probably click them away off screen a bit too quickly. I read a very quick rate, so for me, I can read them before most people have even seen the first sentence. Okay, last chest and raid complete.
Silver here. Give me a hand.
There we go. I believe that is raid finished.
Done. Let's get back to the ship.
There we go. Helmet Monastery done. I'll just double check we have done, but I'm pretty sure we have, yeah. Destroyed, cleared, burnt. Nothing left. Okay, so where are we heading? So my thinking is we need to open this up before we head across to Faravid. Still loads to do. Obviously we know we can't do this well for Eurvic yet because we need keys. We've already collected one in Eurvicscire. I'm assuming the others are in Eurvicscire too. It's such a big area, isn't it? Obviously we want to head there as well, sooner rather than later, to open things up. But yeah, definitely Faravid. So I'm going to head over here just to see if there's anything around the area. And then once we've done that, my guys can head back to the boat. Once we've checked that there's nothing missing in this area, we can go to Faravid. It is just me trying to make sure we don't have to come back later to clear anything else.
What do you see, Sunan?
That's all a lot of this is really. There's fish here. Might as well have a little... Didn't want my horse, but will want my horse, but not just yet. I'm scared off the fish horse.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Always fish every chance we get. Just make the fishing trophy a little bit easier. I believe we only need one fish now from England anyway. The rest are from Norway. It's gonna bite. You know, there's a fish around there, I just don't know if it's gonna bite or not. Nope. We'll try one last time. We always try every river we've got. Just take the bite. Then we can carry on. There we go. It's probably a salmon. There seems to be a lot of salmon up here. I would assume the cold weather. As you can see, the snow is now blowing in. Salmon small. Yeah. Snow is blowing in. Okay. Anything around?
Asked about this land, my friend.
A lot of trees. Very forestry. The north doesn't look like this anymore, I must admit. Trying to guide my way through the woods. Anything opening up? Not currently. Obviously, with my settings being difficult for exploration as well, I do have to be closer than most to get things to show up. Raven does help massively. Still doesn't always show them up until I'm quite close. Too big a jump?
Show me what lies ahead.
There. What's this here? Some trees. Whether, I don't know, some things look a bit funny on the map, which makes you think, ah, there's something there. A circle of trees. But yeah, no, doesn't seem to be anything. Hello again. Look at the view though. This is the thing, and I will keep saying I've said this a lot in game. I must admit. Just look at the views. The detail put into this is incredible. And this is on PS4. I am looking forward to getting a PS5 because I can imagine some of these things will be even better. Right, we're gonna just have a quick look in that lake, river, pond, whatever you want to call it there. I think if we have a look on the map, we've probably cleared all the fog of war now from here. Yes. And there's nothing showing up as collectibles, mysteries or anything, so I'm assuming there isn't any more here. I have felt Eurvicscire seemed to be... empty's the wrong word, but there didn't seem to be as much to collect, see or do when you first enter Eurvicscire, or from where I entered from. But that's just the way it came across to me. It does seem a lot of wilderness, but then maybe that's the way it's intended, if you know what I mean. There's a bear there. Fisherman.
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's anything else here. It's Nottinghamshire. Something like that. There's men coming down the hill there. Obviously there was a bear. Did we get the bear? Probably should. Alright, we took a hit. Bear's down. Brown bear fur. Always good to get these things. Is there fish? There is fish. I would assume salmon again, but we'll have a quick look. We always fish wherever we're near somewhere. Are they coming back? Are they going to bite? There's big fish in here by the looks of that. Still guessing salmon, but I don't know for definite. Big old fish though. Come on. It's not a salmon. Oh, it is a salmon. Oh, okay. Didn't think it was for a minute. Big old salmon. Right, one more. Save, and then we'll head for Faravid by the looks of it, because we've cleared this area. And at least when we know, in theory, when we've finished the missions in Eurvicscire, and it's just the last mystery or welfare mission, in theory this area is done. We've done this before and it doesn't always work like that, admittedly. You think you've searched everywhere and then you're missing one thing, you come back and you find it where you first started. You think you've done it all. That's a big salmon. These are making a really nice meal, these salmon, I must admit. Detail on the fish is cool. There's all these little things that a lot of people won't take notice of, like the footsteps in the snow. I pay attention to these things. Hello, sir. That's your salmon going. You got a few by the looks of it. At least keeping them fresh. Nice, cold and fresh. Right, definitely nothing up on that mountain. I think we're done here. Do not think there's anything else. You can also look out for little poles on the map. Will also tell you that there could be something there. So yeah, it looks like we're heading across to Faravid's forward camp. Please battle with the Pics. So we're going to head to here. This is where the crossing is by the looks of it. Let's grab a horse. I've never used a horse so much as I have in this game, but it's just because the map is massive. There's so much to do, see, and the distance on a lot of places so far. It's not a bad thing. It's just not something I expected to be doing, to be fair. I need to find a way down because I'm sure that horse isn't going to jump. There we go. Boxes. Right. Believe this is a crossing. He's not going to go down there, is he? That's the monastery done. There's fish here, but I'm assuming there'll be salmon in this game. Just checking there's nothing here.
What do you see?
It's very foggy though, can't see much. And then we're crossing again. Right, we've got to find Faravid forward camp. Not that we can see anything. Seems to be over here somewhere.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead.
Alterton.
Cold and dirty must be the place.
Cold and
Throw
dirty.
yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from
I
Halfdan's
like
table.
Faravid.
Like dogs.
So just let them speak. I like
Faravid.
Faravid.
Faravid,
Faravid, sorry.
my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Off isn't
Halfdan and
happy.
I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid.
He
This
doesn't want us
whelp
here, does he?
needs gelding.
Over, piss off.
Simple and to the point. Ulf doesn't seem happy to see us.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help you fight against the Pics, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Pics raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
I like the fact when you've done something, you put that
When they
into the
picked
conversation.
bones
That's quite
left
cool.
over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
Do we tell him the truth? I like Faravid. I do. So I'm going to be
In
honest.
truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan, killed for Halfdan, bled for Halfdan, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, he seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone.
I was honest with him.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
I don't know whether I should have been honest.
Watch for
Escort.
ambushes!
Should have stayed
Him and his
in
men.
Doncaster. More mead. Fewer
Okay. So we're going on a raid with
There's
them.
no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
He'll move to your position when your torch is raised. I don't want to. Why am I aiming at him? So we need to raise a torch. I don't think we was meant to get seen.
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a
Okay.
care.
So yeah, we're not meant to make too much noise, I don't think.
I missed him.
Run forward! Faster!
Alright,
Faster!
that may have not been the way to do it, but we've done it. We're going to take him out anyway. Any more for any more? They do this smoke everywhere, don't they? They use a lot of smoke. So I use a lot of open sights so I can see where they are. They're dead. I probably wasn't meant to alert them the way I did. Alright, that's Faravid. Where's he heading? Any more for any more? Oh, we're going back this way now, are we? I think we took out most of the ambush. Storm is definitely coming in a little bit. Right, there's something to our right. Let's come back. Oh, there's a tablet up here. Okay, that's something we're going to have to do. Why are we doing it now? Is that where Faravid's making us go?
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
Okay, so
This
looks
cave
like-
is a passage. The Pics are using it to cross the mountain.
so the passage
for
also
us.
contains a tablet.
You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Cool. Follow the Pics through the cave. And in here is also a tablet. Okay. Nice and easy quick kill. Okay, it looks like we're using the white bits to get across. So we've got to keep an eye out for this tablet somewhere in this cave as well. Yeah, I saw that. Just got to obviously find where. Don't know if I was meant to jump down or not. Probably not, by the looks of it. So I'm just making sure I don't miss where this tablet is. No enemy at the minute. Got the shrine there. don't think we're missing anything currently. Not the easiest cave to navigate, is it? With bats flying around in the roof. I think that's the first time we've seen bats in game. There's a rope hanging in the middle there. Can't see where the next jump is from here. Oh, okay. Loot. More of their little tributes, by the looks of it, or whatever you want to call them. No more enemy just yet. Titanium. Read the scroll. Where hex upon me, ye have spit of me, may your bones turn to stone. Curse, supposedly. Ah, that can be destroyed. The door there.
And left me a challenge.
Okay. So we can't get through there, obviously. What's this say? Fountainous feast awaits the bold and faltering step. Beware fowl and beast revenge the dish they serve. We'll go for the door. Beware the chickens. I think that was basically telling us. Okay, I'm assuming that allows us to then shoot the door. No, it doesn't allow us to shoot the door. I thought it would. It allows us to blow up there, though. Which is the other window to do the door, I would have said. Right, nothing else in here to collect. Beware the chickens. Okay. Not hurting chickens. According to that, beware the chickens. And beasts. I'm assuming these are the beasts it was on about. Take them out. Nothing else in here other than shoot through the window. And I'm assuming this is the tablet. Are those chickens from the game? Yeah. They're around the other side. The message read, beware the the chickens and the beasts. So either side had enemy. One was chicken, one was beast.
Must serve some purpose.
There we go. Treasure of Britain complete. I'm assuming if you attack the chickens, they will attack back. There's also a Easter egg, which is an ode to Game of Thrones, where it's the room. I think it was in East Anglia, where there's a room which is a prison cell, but it's a ledge to a massive drop, and in there are chickens. And if you hurt the chickens, they will attack you. So it's done that a couple of times. Killer chickens. Right. I'll give it a quick save. Always do regular saves. We've got the tablet. How many tablets did you say we needed for Excalibur? We need to have. Oh, we also picked up a new robe. We new thing we haven't looked at. It's the Mentor's cloak. It's okay. Cloak of the Hidden One's outfit from the 4th century around Britain. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, how many did we need? 16 was it? 11. No, where was 16 from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 by the looks of that. Yeah, we got 8. So 3 more to get at some point. Okay. We're now following the Pics by the looks of things. That's a note we'd already read. I can hear them.
Home filling my belly. Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
Don't think we're meant to kill him, are we? Or are we? Yeah, we are. Loot the chest. Take what you can from the stem wedge. We make war this winter. We will not be alone in a fight against the Danes.
Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Okay. Probably not good to pick having help. Anything else in here before we carry on? There's a couple of ledges there, but no, nothing it doesn't seem. Always checking to see if there's other stuff to grab. Yeah, I've got, I think, 1 or 2 from Zealots already, to be honest. Faravid. Cave is clear.
Spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run!
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us!
We're going to kill the scouts before they warn them. He's dead. That was a lovely assassination straight to the roof of the mouth. I don't think we're going to catch him. One down. My men are too close, I can't shoot. I've got a hit. Why didn't that grab him? I don't know what happens if he gets to his forward camp.
They'll tell the chief.
Kill him then. They got him or not?
The chief must know!
We got
That's
him.
the last one. Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
Right, okay. They've all run off. We've got to regroup with Faravid near Stenway. So now we need to have a look. So he's going to regroup here. That's the Stenway camp of the Pics. What have we opened up here? Done the cave, obviously. Tablet is cleared. That's Eurvic there. So we know there's a wealth over here. So we may go and clear that. Then head across to Olikana Tower. Viewpoint mystery. And that should open up a little bit more of this, hopefully. And we know that's an anomaly from when we did Eurvic. We obviously can't do that yet. Right, so yeah, I think we're going to head there. Clear the wealth. Them spies nearly got all the way to their camp. That was a close run thing by the end of it. But yeah, Keller, according to the tablets I've got, I think I've got 1 or 2 already from... We've just been seen by something. What are we seeing? Wolf? Yeah. Always the wolf. We've got, yeah, 1 or 2 from Zealots. So we think we're missing 3. Right, there's a key. There's wealths. 2 wealths and a key. And they're moving. Oh, these are men in here. And there's wolves. Is there an Oldberg? Okay. Let's head up. Take a vantage point and decide best way of doing this. Obviously key is going to be needed for something. Okay, they're not up high it seems. We'll take out as many as we can. Oh, that's the wealth there. I'm assuming that's what one of the keys is for. Take out what we can discreetly and go from there. 1 wealth is moving, so that's a person. Do that for Gans by the looks of it. Find the assassination. Yeah, I've got Bjorn on my boat, thank you. RB. Yeah, we did that mission quite a little while ago now. But yeah, Bjorn's on there. I've got Finia on my boat. I've got the woman from Soma's crew. I've got 3 or 4 that I've picked up over time, to be fair. Finia was one of the ones I really wanted, and we managed to get him to join us. But I think the Finia one is dependent on choices you make. Although we didn't know that at the time. Okay. I think we may have just taken them all out. Yes. Taking them all out. I don't think we got seen. Right. We should be able to now clear the camp. And that'll be the 2 wells collected. Scan over your band of... okay. Stay hidden. These are the Pics. They are organised. And then this will be this well's cleared. That's underneath. There we go. Got the key. Perfect. Right. I believe, I'm just going to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's that cleared. Yep. Right, we know what that is. I do wonder whether we should go while we're here. It does mean going across to do the anomaly, come back to do this, to then head up. We know what that is. Probably should. It's cleared then. But yeah, he's massive compared to a lot of them, to be fair. Definitely see the size difference going on. That was a good mission, to be fair. I was kind of hoping the polar bear would join our crew as well with him. But unfortunately, obviously, didn't work out that way. Right, we'll swim across, then we'll call the horse. And we'll go and do the anomaly. And then we'll head back to the viewpoint before meeting up with Faravid. There's some men here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we try and also play it RB in the order. Power level order for all the areas, so we only do the counties in power level order. That's why we're in Eurvicscire now. Polar bear was upset. It was, yeah. It was a shame for it to go the way it did. But it made sense, to be fair. What do you rate this game? Oh, I love the game. The detail, the level of detail within the game is incredible. The story is really good. So it definitely keeps you guessing on occasions as well. The Ivar, meeting the Ragnarsons is really good. Yeah, I've enjoyed every minute. This is our 50th live stream. I've live streamed every part of the game. Every time I've played, I've live streamed. And we are 143 hours in. And we have completed, 100% completed every area we've done. But we still have a few more to go, obviously. We're only in Eurvicscire. It's an amazing game, isn't it, gaming? We've done Asgard once, Jotunheim, although we need to go back and do the bear because we just couldn't do it. But yeah, we've got Eurvicscire to finish, Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, and Winchester to do. And back to Norway as well, and an Asgard. So yeah, there's still quite a bit for us to do. But yeah, love the game. It's so in depth, and I think I spend most of my live streams talking about the level of detail. I mention it several times in each live stream because it is incredible. You could stand on a hill and just look around, and I think it's amazing the level of detail in the fish. Even empty place where there's nothing to collect, like forests. The detail in the trees. I think, yeah, I love the game. If you can't tell. What about yourself? What do you think of the game? Right, where's the start of this mystery? We know what it is. It's an anomaly. That's why everything's breaking. There it is. And even these, they had their own story. There's a reason for them. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk. It was never a genre that interested me. I know people that were really excited for it, but I was never really looking for it anyway. So for me, it wasn't a big deal. Oh, look at this. That is a cool anomaly. Around the pattern
number 7,
there.
if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go. 10
Oh,
in total.
okay.
10. Okay, I can do 10.
I didn't know there was 10.
Give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
Does it give achievements for that? I'm assuming there's a trophy related to doing all these. I did like that little snippet there. Oh, definitely, yeah, mine too, to be honest. Right, this is a different one. So, where do we head first? The end point is up there. I'm assuming there's a lot more to go on. Right, so you're pointing at the ground, so you obviously need to do something. Can't be the shapes change, okay. I can't see that being as simple as it needs to be that one first. Maybe it is. This may take a bit of time to figure out this one. Because... Oh, so once you start them off, they stay still. So it is get them in where you need to have them. So that could be completely wrong from the start. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Why is that? That's not a constant, that's a fire. Why is that not a constant? None of them are constant. So we need both on this first part. To hold it steady. There we go. Right. Left or right will be the question. Should we head left first? I'm assuming up is the ending. So we'll head left and see what we've got to do left first. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Oh, I went too soon. Before I timed it. Okay, this is going to be a run to get there quickly. Right, we did the first. We can follow this one. This one isn't too bad. Yeah, I know there's like 3 different endings with loads of different things going on. Okay, so we've got to go quickly, I assume, to get across to where we need to go. Jump! Oh, got there just in time. Okay. Oh, okay, so one does one does the other by the looks of it. But where do we want it? Does it always flash it in the same place? Does seem to. Should I have gone jumped? I don't know if I can just jump up because there's no ledge there, so I'm thinking we have to actually go this way. Run across. Don't know if it's going to make it in time actually. Definitely not now. Definitely need to get to the other one. Jumped when it was breaking. I knew I'd done that wrong. These definitely make you think, which is never a bad thing. So I don't know if I can make that jump. No, we can't make that jump, that's fine. Good to know. So we have to go this way. Okay, if I jump up here, I know you don't want to do that yet, but I'm thinking we'll jump down, jump across. Missed the jump. The timing, I don't think we've got enough time to run across and round. We'll try it. No. Okay, that's interesting. So I wonder, do we then put this one into the splitter as well? Try and give ourselves more time? And then come back for this one afterwards? Yeah, that seems to work, because they seem to split at different times. There we go. That's the way to do it. Just figuring these little things out. Okay, this one is pointing at nothing. So I'm assuming we want this one bottom or top, one of the two. Why is there a bit to jump up there? I'm assuming we're climbing across. And then this will be... Now we can move this one into the middle part. Does mean we now need to time our run next. The thing is, have we made a mistake for doing left first? Don't know. Okay. Right, obviously the splitter is now going to move. There we go. Right, we need to time this. Alright, we've got that. Bring buyer back. Why is that a hashtag? Right, what is going on here? So we now have done this. That's... We need that to get back across. Do we not? Because it's not going to let us walk across the floor, is it? Because obviously that's meant to... You're meant to go up here to do that bit. But we now can't get back across, surely. Or can we go on the floor? I wouldn't have said so. Then if that's the case, how are we getting back across? Or then can I turn one of those ones to do it? Ah, okay. I think I may figure it out. So that's the jump this way. Okay. Obviously we don't need that now. So can we then do that? Obviously it's timed. It's not constant like the other one. Don't think it's worth running round to get the other one. And I don't think this one's going to help. I think it's going to be blocked. Okay. Just made it there. We can now follow this one. This one's not too bad because we can follow. Right, obviously we need to time this correctly. So that's the left sub. And that was just the left. We now have the right to do. I do enjoy these because they do really make you think. This is so complicated, I know. But I enjoy them because it makes you think. It's a change of pace. You're not just killing stuff, pillaging, rioting. You know, it is a complete change of pace. But yes, you really have to think. And as you saw, I got it wrong to start with. I had to figure it out differently. But this is a... So there's 10 of these in total. I love the little thing about an achievement. That's a little link to a trophy, isn't it? But there's a whole story to this, isn't there? And this is going to tell you a lot more. Right, that's a splitter. I'm assuming that's the correct way. They seem to be stable now. Oh no, that's wrong. If you look, I can't actually go anywhere. I need them to move. We want them to move. Try. I think I've timed that wrong again. No, it's wrong. I don't know if I can. That thing doesn't seem right. That only goes in one direction, so surely that is correct. Although it doesn't seem it. I don't know if we can move the splitter. We can move the splitter, cool. Because that, I believe, needs to be rotated. We need that to be there, I would have said. And now it needs to be. I think we need to be further around. There we go. That should allow us a path up. Yes. Why are we heading up for this one? I can't see the reason for this one at this point. You hate catching the tattoos. Keller's got every armour set upgraded to mythical. So that is possible for every armour then, Keller, to be upgraded to mythical. That's good to know. I'm assuming there isn't enough resources for all the weapons. This and flighting. Flighting is cool. I'd really like flighting. The one where, I don't know if you've done it, I don't know who's done what yet, but there's a flighting one where you actually have to be nice to each other. And that's the way to win. That's cool. The flying things, I agree. Gaming, the flying tattoo artifacts are annoying as hell. But then in every Assassin's Creed game I found things like that annoying. You just need to buy more tungsten. So it is possible, you reckon, to upgrade everything fully. I didn't think it was. Interesting if it is though. Right, so this is the last part. I don't know if I've got these. I'm hoping I've got these correct. Because do we wait until that rotates round? I don't know where we've got to shine that. And I don't want to have to do all this again. I think I've got that one correct as a climbing part. Where's this one? No, we need to turn round. It needs to be, see the climbing part. No, next one. Too much. There we go. That's what we need. I've guessed I've done that correctly. I'm amazed I did that first time. I'd have hated to have to come all the way back to redo it. Right. We're now... What are we on? We're running round rotating platforms. This side didn't seem as complicated as the other side, I'll give you that. The left hand side seemed a lot worse. And now I'm assuming it's a climb up. Yeah, I think we timed that correctly. This is the climb part. So we kind of done it wrong. Right, this is more the story now.
That one-eyed wretch. He has taken our son, imprisoned him for invasive crimes, and locked him away.
As he said he would, Mother. Do you not remember his threat? You should have been more careful.
Having no power to stop him, to save our son, no recourse.
What can we say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take?
I must do something. Anything.
Gotta dodge these bits. Okay. Are you in London now, gaming? Are you? Cool. So I was trying to figure out how we dodged that desynchronization point. We did it. Okay.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical
Jump too
and
soon.
mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any
No,
fluid dynamics
too soon.
equations to solve.
Got to time this correctly. No, too soon. I knew I'd done it when I'd done it. No, I mean the nice flighting is in London. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, cool. I can't remember where it was, but that's quite funny. Okay, 1, 2, jump. Go. Ah, what caught me? I thought I timed that one. Up. 1, 2, up. Don't think I'm going to make it. No. Should have waited again. Can't rush this bit because you will get caught out. Stay there. Ah, stay too long. This is so... It's like the bit where you have to slide down and time that. That was a funny game. How of all the complicated bits can we get stuck on the timing part? I'm gonna get done. No, desynchronized. Right, come on, let's do this. It's just a timing issue. And again. One more box. Thank you. No, leg. Wow. You're actually gonna restart the game, Keller, are you? Why? You've platinumed it. What bit do you want to redo? Oh, we jumped. Ah, I jumped too early. Didn't think I was going to get stuck on this bit. Have we done it? We have done it! Look at that.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Right, what is it? There you go. So what part of the game are you on then, RB? They haven't talked about New Game Plus, no. Admittedly. We assume it is coming, but they haven't spoke about it. Right. Mystery done. Is there anything else here?
My eyes, Sunan.
Them circles were cool. I like the way they worked out. Confusing, difficult, but we did it. Okay, so now my thinking is you're in London. Oh, okay, cool. And you're enjoying the game so far then? How are you playing it? Are you just doing whatever you want to do? Are you doing it in a certain order? Are you clearing every area as you go? Oh, are you keeping your original save? What are you going to do? Try and change your choices then, Keller, a little bit? Is that what you're thinking?
Show me.
There probably isn't anything there, but I'm just going to check out the house. And then we're going to head to the viewpoint. There's a mystery there too. And then meet it with Faravid. No, that's cool. It's good that you want to replay it. I thought you was going to platinum Assassin's Creed Unity. Anything in here? No. Cool. Yeah. So that's the way we do it, is we try and clear... On the way to a mission, we'll clear everything like... we've cleared the whole southern part of Eurvicscire here, as we were doing the missions and making our way up to do the mission. I try and clear as I go, as well as do the missions alongside, just to keep it running, and then before we leave an area we clear everything else. That has worked against us at times, as we were clearing Shropshire. I think it was 2.5 hours looking for like a mystery and an artifact, and it was ridiculous. And we'd thought it was actually in an area we thought we'd cleared and looked at previously. So we try and clear as we go, but obviously it doesn't always work, and there's lots of little things to find. But we'll head to the viewpoint now, and then we will head to Faravid, is my thinking. The main thing is you're enjoying the game, that's the thing. And there's so many different ways of playing it. I think that's the other thing I really like about it, is you can play it... I don't want to go across yet. It suits so many different playstyles. Completionists, people that just want to run through the story, although you may be under-leveled, but it is still possible to do. So my build, let's have a look. So originally I wanted to be a true Viking, you know, axe, shield, and then I moved on to Warhammer. So my build is we're wearing the Raven stuff, fully upgraded now. As we got to Eurvic, sorry, we got the stuff to fully upgrade. So yeah, we're using Raven clan gear, Hunter's bow, which is the Death Speaker. And then we've got the Warhammer, and we've also got a shield. And I'm shield, Warhammer, Hunter's bow, and Raven gear. The reason I've stuck with the Raven gear is because currently I feel we're still representing the Raven clan, so I'm doing it from that kind of perspective more than a build perspective. So my thinking is we're representing the Raven clan. We'll stick with the Raven clan gear, and same as the shield. and then maybe end game. I'm part of all like the Facebook groups and stuff for Assassin's Creed, and I've done really well not to spoil the story for myself. So depending on how it ends, will depend on what we go for the next updates and DLCs, if you know what I mean. But I'm trying to stay true to the Raven clan to start with. Stats wise though, Charisma's level 5, 270 health, 258 armour. Weight's quite low. I like to keep that low, so we don't consume as much stamina when dodging. Evasion's 180, which I think is fairly high. My light resistance and heavy resistance is good. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just the way I look at it. Yeah, light resistance, heavy resistance is good. Range and melee resistance could be better. Poison and build up isn't brilliant at resistance. Fire isn't good, isn't that high. But our offense and melee is alright. Ranged is decent. Assassination is fairly high. Stealth damage is low. Light and heavy is okay. Back damage is alright. And poison damage and fire damage. So I don't use poison weapons and I don't use fire weapons because for me it doesn't work. I don't like that kind of style. Our stun is our biggest thing with our Warhammer, with our primary weapon. Speed is pretty good. Our weight is as low as possible. And secondary weapon obviously is our shield. So that's more about a realistic block more than anything else. I don't really use it. And range attack, I think, is pretty good. When you now you're restarting, you're thinking I'm not even going to Granite Bridge, Keller. I don't know. Granite Bridge makes sense. Obviously, you've got that choice between Granite Bridge and Leathershire to start with. We went Granite Bridge first. And although that and Leathershire, I will call it by what it says, how it says it. It's the only one we're missing a wealth in. They're both the same power level. I felt story-wise, Granite Bridge makes more sense. But there's no, I'm not saying that's right or wrong. And the only mistake I think I found was we did Asgard, the first Asgard time, before we did East Anglia, which was wrong. We should have done East Anglia before Asgard. But not that it mattered. Right, we are heading across this one. But yeah, one day I think we'll probably end up changing our gear and our armour and stuff. But it is a case of just waiting. I didn't want to follow road. I always press the one button there. Press triangle to open the mark. I don't want to do that. For us to finish the story, as it were, depending how it ends. You're going to go to Sussex and power level 20 gear and stuff. Okay. Try and avoid the wolves because I think they'll kill you if you're not careful at that power level. The thing, if you're replaying it, Kelly, you've got to try and play differently how you played the first time, don't you? Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense in some respects. So yeah, I get your point of playing differently and doing the arcs, different order. Did you get the good, or I know there's a good and bad ending to the game. I don't know the choices, I don't know what we're going to get based on what choices I've made. So I've made choices just based on my feelings towards stuff. So, did you get the good or bad ending? And are you going to try and get a different ending this time? Right, this is the viewpoint. There was a mystery here as well. I don't know if I can do the viewpoint before the mystery. Okay. So mystery is inside. Viewpoint is up top. The way across is here. You got a good ending. So are you looking for a different ending this time, or are you just going to carry on the same? Strange music going on as we approach this area. Opal there. Yeah, we do things a little bit differently, RB. Like, although I collect the opals, I never buy stuff from Redder. It's been a week since I'm still unable to find the silver bracelet, and I would have had my head. Would have been one submerged into the ruins. So we've got to. I think with the mystery is to find a bracelet. I would assume. That is only an assumption. You don't know. Okay, cool. Thought I'd ask. But yeah, we do. I don't know. My playstyle's probably a little bit different than a lot of people's. I feel. But yeah, I stay away from fire. We don't buy stuff from Redder. I try and stay. I don't want to take command. Stop.
Can you see him down there? No, I can't see anything. The lake's... Hey, you!
Hello.
Can you swim?
Yeah.
My father's down there, looking for treasure. He dove way down deep, but I can't see him anymore.
Okay. We need to get in the water then and find their father, don't we? There he is. We're bringing him with us? No. I know there's... Oh, we can break it. I wondered how we was going to get in there. Look at the chest. And get out of here before we run out of oxygen, obviously. We now got to go and explain to them their dad's dead. Loot. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go up. I'm going to climb up. There you go.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes.
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought.
I originally played this game wanting to be really nasty, proper Viking, pillage, plunder, everything. And I've definitely softened as we've played.
And what about the father? Did you find him?
Are we telling them the truth? Yes.
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else. Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Eurvic.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that.
There we go. Mystery complete. Sunken hope. Done. Okay, viewpoint. I will just... Was that the only mini wealth in the water, or did I miss one? That's my question. One, that's same as one there, that's fine. I weren't sure if I'd missed one. I don't think I did. No, we just need to climb up from the viewpoint. Do you want to replay the game after we'll complete the River Raids update 100%? We don't know. With the River Raids though, the update is coming in February, we know this, and obviously we want to be as completed the game as possible by then. And with not being able to work at the minute due to my injuries, got a good chance. The River Raids, there's no guarantee they can be completed. It's just an extra end game element where you can raid more, get different gear. From what I've heard, yeah, there's no guarantee they can actually be ended as such. You probably could finish getting everything, I suppose. But that is in February, the River Raids, from what we're aware of. Snakes. Bye-bye, snakes. Vipers. Done. That's the mini wealth. Right, we're heading up to the viewpoint. We can synchronise, and that's this bit done. But yeah, RB, thank you for joining us. Like I say, I play it in my way. I try not to play it the same way as everyone else. Everyone's style is different. Oh, you reckon the 3 new maps have got abilities, world events and wealths? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Where have you seen this information? I know it's coming. I didn't know there were new maps or anything like that, I must admit. But that is quite cool. Right, so we've done this. I didn't really open as much as I wanted it to. We've done the Olikana Tower. We're going to need to have a look just to see if there's anything this way. Where's the edge of Eurvicscire? There. So do we travel to this edge just to make sure before we travel into Faravid? Thanks, RB. Very much appreciated. I don't know if you've seen my stuff before. Like I say, I play the game. I never meant to ever live stream. My plan was always, I originally started doing YouTube to do GT Sport videos because I just played it and did it. And then I started not having time to play games I wanted to play. So then I decided, well, sod it, I'll just live stream what I want to play. So now I only ever play most stuff when I'm live streaming. And it is games that I enjoy and I want to play. I don't really look at what everyone else is playing. And the main aim of it is for people like yourselves, like Keller and Game, that jump on and chat, to talk about the game whilst we play, share advice, talk about what we're enjoying, what we're not liking, rumours, updates, that kind of stuff. On every website, the river rates. Oh, I haven't actually looked into the river rates. I know it's coming, I know it's in February, but I've not looked at any websites for updates on it, to be honest. And the Yule event, yeah. My concern is, after the way the Yule... We didn't have many issues with the Yule event. We managed to do the brewery mission without any issues. But I know the amount of people that did have issues. And also, because I don't grind, we didn't grind the tokens. We got all the gear, we didn't get the weapons. My concern, if it's going to be similar, hopefully they're going to do better this time. Because I know if they don't, a lot of people are not going to be happy. That's the issue. Right, so my thinking is, I think we should head to here. Only because that will give us a good vantage point to see if there's anything else. Hang on. Music's changed. There's something there. That's the other thing. If the music changes on the area, it means there's generally something there. We're going to head to this high point, I think. Check this area, and then we'll probably head to Faravid over here. Is my thinking. Ritual circle. So much stuff. The Pics are so different as well to fight against. We've still got all this area to clear of Eurvicscire. There's so much of Eurvicscire to do. Hadrian's Wall. We haven't been to Hadrian's Wall yet. I take it you know about this icy bow, RB, as well, and the proper way of doing it now. That music changes there as well. That's a big town or something there, isn't there? I haven't noticed that before. But Hadrian's Wall is up there. I'm looking forward to seeing that. But yeah, I think we're going to head over here. I can't remember if I just saved it or not. 144 hours. We're hoping to get the game done by 50 hours, but that may not be possible the way it's looking. But yeah, we'll head to this viewpoint. We think there's something here because of the change of music. So we'll have a little scout around, clear this kind of corner, and then we'll head back up to Faravid for Stenweg Camp. What I am going to do, just while I've quickly saved it, I'm going to run to the toilet, grab myself a drink, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Right. Okay. Drink made. Sorted. So this stream is only running till midday, and then we've got an hour's break, and then we'll be back this afternoon with Marvel Avengers, since we're really getting into that as well now. Something I've waited a long time to play. So you're 46 hours this time gaming. Problem with you is you had a massive save corrupt, didn't you? Imagine where you'd be if you hadn't had that, I'm afraid. I take it you're still glad you did restart, did carry on. Because at one point you weren't going to, was you, gaming? There are fish here. I'm assuming they're going to be salmon. While we're here, we'll just see. I do want horse, but not yet. I'm thinking...
Water's spoiling with them.
Horse go away. I don't think there's going to be cod here, and I think that's the last English fish we need. Yeah, my other thinking as well, RB, is I'm very conscious of people watching and ruining the story for themselves. So I hope you're not doing that, because obviously we do a mix of the story and side stuff. I generally don't watch streams of games that I want to play that I haven't already been past where they are. Salmon. Just because I'm conscious of ruining a game for myself or for other people. Kind of my thinking of live streams of people. I appreciate everyone that watches, I appreciate the likes and the subs and everything else. But my thought process is I don't want people ruining the game for themselves by watching me. If that makes sense. Right, we're just heading up this hill. It didn't take you 2 hours to clear. Thanks for that, gaming. It took us 2.5 hours to clear, and I think it was one anomaly, wasn't it, that was causing us issues by the end of it. That was ridiculous. One live stream, 2.5 hours of it, was trying to clear one area. And I think it was one anomaly and one, which we didn't know was an anomaly at the time, but an anomaly and something else, a mystery. Or was it an artifact? That was it. 2.5 hours of trying to find it. It was ridiculous. Okay. And then wasn't there a wealth in East Anglia that took a while to find as well? Right, we came up here just to see if there was anything. Something over there. This corner. What do you mean? Polar bear died, fella. Which polar bear for a start? Have you just restarted, so are you back in Norway in that polar bear? Or do you mean something else? And didn't you buy the season pass, Keller? So have you now done the Beowulf mission as well? Mystery. This will be...
Let's see you, old friend.
I want to say Cairn Stones, but I think it is. I think this is Cairn Stones. So I'm glad we came this way just to check it out. Oh, Najal. You've done that mission before, haven't you? Right, Cairn Stones. A lot of people, I say this every time I come upon these. A lot of people don't like these. They say they take them like 2 hours to do. We've had one in Jotunheim take us probably 10 minutes, and that's the hardest one we've come across. Oh, it was bugged for you. I forgot about that.
I hoped I would find you here.
Hang on. Does I listen
You
to this?
well? Your wounds have healed quickly. I heard my father talking to the others. He said you were his child now, so that makes me your brother. You are welcome to this family. Now we will grow together and feast together and scamper over the snows together. I hope that pleases you. It pleases me. What is it you are building now? 2 homes or a hill in the mountain?
This is my father, Varian.
And this is shot with the cool.
Lean on me. I will lead you home.
Okay. That was when they were both kids. I think that should have been on the bottom, that one. And I think they've got to be standing upright. Just because that seems to be quite a high point. It's fine. Lift up. Just want to move you to the side. There we go. Yeah, what do other people think for the Cairn Stones? How do you feel about them, you lot? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Find them annoying? I don't mind them. Like I say, it's a change of pace. I get the frustration people are having with them. What have we got? It's a small one really, isn't it? Don't think that's next. I don't want to use that one next. This seems to have... Is that a flat? It's not really a flat edge, is it? It's maybe a mistake. I think I should just lay it flat. I think. No, too much to the side. No, I just knocked them all over. Okay, let's try this again. The view whilst doing these though. And the story into Ivor as a child I think is quite cool. I don't seem to be on a flat part when I'm doing that. Sloped. Might be better. You know what? I think that could connect quite well actually. If we turn that. Thought that would stand. It doesn't seem to want to. Put more in the middle. Standing now. How far are we going up? Still fair height, isn't it? I think a few of these are red herrings. Science in your school is boring. Why is it boring? Depends what part. Science was fun when I was a kid, and this is I'm saying a little while ago now. Doing the experiments and stuff was cool. I know it's a bit different, you're doing it all from home at the minute. The experiments I enjoyed when I was a kid. But that was a while ago now. I need to get this turn more. No, I don't want to rotate that way. I've just realised we never use the rotate with square and left. Just trying to work out which way I want this to sit. Probably that way, to be honest. And this may go really badly wrong in a sec. You reckon, is that going to stay? Or am I making a massive error? Just some acid stuff. Okay. Do we reckon? Is that? It's a massive angle, isn't it? I'm sure. There you go. Wasn't going to stay, was it? Let's try this one again. See, I'm seeing a lot of people on the Facebook groups getting really wound up by these. I think the idea is not... They're meant to be calming and chilled out kind of moments. You're not going to stay. I think it doesn't help that I've got my rock on a bit of an angle, haven't I, though? Seems to be. Okay. Take 10. That seems quite a flat piece, so actually let's try and keep that flat before we stand the next one. It's better. Is that an angle? Oh, it's a major angle, isn't it? I think that seems better though, more sturdy. What do we got as a next step up? I knew that whole thing was leaning. I'm sure this is going to fall as soon as I press, because it's all leaning heavily. There we go. Okay, I know you can move it to a different area, because this, I feel like we're on a kind of slope trying to do this. Might be right. Right, we had a flat piece next. I think that worked fairly well. The circle will move to where we are, so I'm not overly worried about that. Let's actually get the right angle. Nope. Okay. Right. Getting big next. It's got a fairly flat base-ish. I think there needs to be a little bit this way. Right, okay. Seems to be okay. Getting one to balance on the top edge is going to be a little bit more tricky. This is a fairly flat bottom edge. Ish. It's a bit of a point on the one we've put on though, isn't it? That's not going to stay like that. Top edge like. Top edge might be better. Might be best doing that. I want to rotate it. Not that way. I know what I want to do, I'm just trying to get the angle. There we go. Right. Do we think that's going to stay? That'd be a no. No. Maybe it was the other side. Try and straighten up. See if that will sit. Right. Oh, it fell off. Maybe that's not the right one to have on the top. What about this one? If we turn it fully. I know it's not the most entertaining just doing this, by the way, I must admit. There is no way that is going to stay the minute I press X, is there? So if I press down enough, it will tell me how much it's going to fall off. I think we're about to hit sunset, sunrise. One of the two. See the sun. Yeah, it's not going to stay. Okay. What other ones have we got to try? That may be our answer, actually. More of a flat piece. There we go. There's a bit of a balancing act there. Reaction. Is that going to stay or is it going to fall? Ah! All that work, it came down again. I think we were close to doing it. I think that one there. I think this one here. More in the centre. Not in the centre enough. No, don't fall. Ah, you silly thing. Think. Back there. Thought I had it for a second. I really did. I think we must have witnessed sunset, I would have said. The way, sunrise, sunset, one of the two. Okay, I think this one will go. I think we're going to be a little bit over this way. No. Ah. I'm pretty sure this is the bottom, although these can be done several different ways. What's this one? It's quite a solid one, isn't it? We need another one on top of that one. I know for the Jotunheim one was the one we had the most trouble with. Not gonna stay. Ah, done again. I see. I've never had an issue with them until this one. They've never taken me that long. This one, on the other hand, seems to be taking me a lot longer than normal. Okay. But I think it's just don't get annoyed with it. Just, you know, keep trying. I know that's easier said than done, isn't it? Doesn't, I'm kind of doing it at an angle, which is, I don't think, a good thing. You're gonna fall. You're not. No, you are gonna fall. Okay. Right. What have we got? But this one that seems to have flat ends. So we kind of want that one on next, and then one on top of it. And kind of a flat one on top of that. It's never going to stay, was it? Right. Thanks again. I wonder if we should use the curve of that one to help with the fact the area we're doing this. These stones, yeah, like I say, I've never had an issue until this one. This is the first one I've had an issue with. But it is just a case of there's many different ways of doing them. I've finished a couple of these before the story parts even finished talking. But yeah, it's the first one that's causing me this many issues. Trying to... Why didn't you just do them all horizontally? I did think that at the start, and I think I got about too high and then they fell. And I thought, oh, they won't work horizontally. I think the problem we've got is the base isn't level. The rock we're doing it on isn't level. And I think that's half the issue. It's never going to stay. But actually, I know you don't... I'm pretty sure you don't have to do it on that mount. Just had a thought. I know what you're saying about horizontal. Won't let me go down. Come on. You can actually do it off the mound. I know. I thought you could, but it's not letting me make that decision. Okay. That one's flat. I know what you're saying. You're saying horizontally. I think this one needs to be a joiner. So, just to give it a flat level base. Well, that's definitely not level, is it? This one, again, is more of a flat. Right. See how much of an angle that's on though? Well, I think we're okay at the minute. It's getting one on top of this one's going to be the issue, I think. It's not going to stay. Know that already. Go further on this edge. That's such bigger. Try on the other end. I'll be happy when this is done, I must admit. I thought the Jotunheim one was a little bit more tricky. I think this one is more difficult. Never going to stay there, is it? Ah! Just when you thought you had it sorted. My phone is ringing, so bear with me 2 seconds. Sorry about that, I'm glad I'm back. That was finally have physio for my injuries. What a result. Right, where are we at? Struggling with this, aren't we? Any advice? So when you, RB, when you say horizontally, are you thinking like that way horizontally? Because I feel you kind of need to have joiners, like flat ones in between, balance it out. Like that, although that's not on enough. No, we don't do any searching on YouTube. I know you did. I don't search on YouTube, you know this. There's always a way to figure it out. Don't do that. Why when we spend them 2.5 hours in Shropshire looking for everything? Could have gone on YouTube to find it out, but we don't do that. I feel that I'm about to mess this up again. I wonder if I should just turn that over. Try and get the angle to match the other angle on the one below. It's not going to stay. No! You're going to do the Beowulf when the Island DLC comes out. Okay, cool. Yeah, see I've now, because I got the season pass yesterday, I've got it to do. I just don't know when I'm doing it. Because Ireland is about some creatures too. Yeah, but Beowulf isn't just about creatures. Beowulf is, I believe, a person. I don't know enough about the mystery of Beowulf. You know I'm going to celebrate when I've actually finally done this one. Right. I don't think it is. I think it is roughly about the same length as the Berserker, from what I've read and heard. People were disappointed with it because they felt it could have been longer. But then it was just a bonus for the season pass. It wasn't a proper full-fledged DLC. It's gonna fall. Okay, let's rethink our strategy. I think I can get that one to fit on top of that one. They fit nicely together, ish. I'll say this. I feel they fit nicely. Then we need one on top of that. It's still a way off the point. This is why I feel we need a flat between. Which possibly could be this one. It's never going to stay. Alright, maybe not that one. Or do we just try full horizontal? RB did say horizontal, let's try full horizontal. Just don't think the points are going to match enough. I think that's just asking too much of the balance. Try the other edge. Press down enough, you can kind of tell if it's going to fall. Which that one is. Kind of feel there needs to be a flat between the two. I think there needs to be a flat one between them two. Get at the right position. Okay. We can get one to go on top, which is so going to be unlikely right now. We'll be done, but it's the one below is causing the angle, which is causing the issue putting one on. There is no way this is going to stay, is it? What do we think? It's going to fall over. You can see it. Kind of. Ah, da 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 da. Okay. Let's try a flat between the horizontal. That is kind of, I think, the way it's got to be done. Just getting the two horizontals to join up properly. Do another flat even out, and it fell. Thanks, Keller. Can't believe that some of these I've done in like seconds, and then this one. Right, how high are we now looking? Not that high. What are we thinking, guys? Other than it's going to fall. Is that going to be a too big a piece? Gently does it. No! I thought I had it. I wonder if we should do that one as a flat. A double flat. Then... I really thought I had it then again. Okay. Have we got... I suppose... This one needs to be flat, doesn't it? I would have said. I didn't even put it on and it all fell down. Okay. What I'm thinking, glad it doesn't get too dark here. True flat on the bottom, because our base I think is the issue. Then we go for this large with a flat top. I know I almost had it, I know. I get people's frustrations, I do, but I think that doesn't help you doing these when you get frustrated with them. Gotta stay calm, because then you start being a bit, janky is probably a really horrible word. But you kind of try and force it. You gotta stay calm. Don't fall. Okay, maybe that flat one wasn't the plan. It's not going well. So I've never really had this issue with these. That's such an angle. Doesn't help the base is at an angle. Do you think that would have worked? I can't remember what I did now. The base is at such an angle. I think that causes a lot of the issue. So, can we even the base out? No. At least we've got a good view while we're doing it. Just trying to even the base out. It's kind of my thinking at this point. Right, that seems fairly steady as a base. Right, what are we saying as the flat side? It's probably that bottom bit, isn't it? It's not true flat, but I think that's better. Alright, I'm thinking flat as a join. I think we've been doing this one for quite a while now. Right. Now what? Another flat. Still got a way to go. This is my... I don't know... Yeah, still going. It's not going to be quite tall enough either. Is that going to stay? No! The base stayed. Let's try. That's a fairly flat base there. No. It's because of the angle of this one, maybe. On the top. It's quite an angle, isn't it? There is always a chance I'm massively overthinking this, and it is really rather simple. Right. Yeah, I must admit, it's probably not making very gripping viewing, is it? Failing at this Cairn Stones. I do apologise. Right. Now what? I want to say a flat. It's not. It's not really a flat. I want to say. I'm asking too much. Possibly. No. Gone again. That seems a more solid base. Massive angle though, isn't it? We've got another angled one. Yes. I think it needs to be that way. In theory, counter the angle. Still going to be a big angle, isn't it? And I suppose if we can get one to set up, is it going to be? It's going to be close. Oh, I took it off, but I didn't think it was going to stay. This time it will not fall. Hopefully. I took it off. I think it was going to stay. I may have screwed it. No. Ah! So close. I suppose this is the problem with live streaming your actual gameplay. And all of it. Warts and all. It's when you get stuck on something like this. You're properly stuck. Stay. There's no way that's going to stay, is it? Right. Okay. I did do something in Jotunheim where I doubled up to get the determination. I know determination is real. I will do it. I did something in Jotunheim where I doubled up 2 to get a more of a stable base. I wonder if we get rid of that for a sec. I tried this technique in Jotunheim when I was struggling with that one, and it worked. So we do that one with this one. So whether you've got enough stones to still get the height is the question. It says at the right angle. But then, not bad actually. No. The issue is height. I've got to have enough height come the end to make it work. I think we need to turn that completely over. Use the 2 as the base. I just don't know if we're going to have enough height. But that creates you a more stable base. But it's just, I'm worried about the height now. Flat, I suppose. Kind of don't want to go flat, but I think I've got to. Right, what do I need last? If I do this and it's not, I'm just short of height, I may be a little bit annoyed. No! Oh, I so thought we had it. Oh. Right. I think the idea worked. The double base definitely worked. And I can't believe that fell. It was tight on height. Very tight on height. But the double base did definitely work. It made life a lot easier. More stable. Cannot believe that fell at that last minute. Right. Yeah, no, I should have done last one, but I thought as I'm doing, I'm thinking, no, and I did go wrong. Okay. I'm determined. We're going to do it this time. Massive angle, isn't it? It's never going to stay. Just because of the way I started the base. Seems at such an angle. It's not even using that one for support, is it? It is now. Right. From there we were thinking that one. It gives us a flatter base on this end where a lot of the weight is. We'll be thinking upright. Seems more square, doesn't it? Maybe not. He's saying flat then as a base next. There we go. As far as stones go, what have we got left? 2. It's going to be an upright, isn't it? Oh, that started wobbling. Tells me it's not happy when it wobbles like that. Why does it keep wobbling whenever I try and put that one on? Let's try the other one. This one is never going to go upright though, is it? And have we got the height once this one's on? No, we're short. There's no more rocks. Is it short? I don't know. Are you kidding? Well, that worked. Thought I had it. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to Cairn Stones. We'll be here for the next 5 hours. Trying to solve the same puzzle. It's going to go. It's not going to go, but it's not exactly stable. It's got to do one vertical. You don't think there should be a vertical in the middle, do you? Okay. This is going to fall in a second, I guarantee it. There we go. Right, so you think the base is correct though? Because I'm on that line of thinking at this point. Base is good. We get this base, and then yeah, I think you're right. It needs to be a vertical in the middle. Don't know what such an angle that was at. That's better.
Yeah, I agree. I think it definitely needs to be... Right. Base is good. Yeah, I kind of think that is the way for the base. Right, you think there should be a vertical one in the middle. It's which one? Because that's a good flat area, so I think, yeah, there should be a vertical one there. Definitely not that one. It's kind of like top end. You're looking at that one, aren't you? Stop moving so much. It's not very much contact point. That's what I'm looking at, is the contact points. It doesn't seem to be very much of it. No. I was going to go. Okay. Still an angle, but it's there. So do you think the one I just did should be flat? And this one vertical, is that what you mean? I was on, it was going to stay, I think. I didn't trust it. There was no way I'm getting one on there with it. I didn't know which one you meant, so I probably just messed up what you were trying to say. There's no way that's going to stay. Okay. I will not be beaten. I'll tell you that now. I must admit, there's probably some paint drying somewhere. It's probably more entertaining at this point. I think that needs to be turned. All the people online that have always said that these are really annoying, and I've said, no, they're easy. I agree. But biggest one you have vertical, so you cover the most space. So the biggest one I have is this one, not that one. Oh no, that is the biggest one, isn't it? So that should be vertical. I wonder. If there should be I don't know if there should be a flat between the two as the base though, that's my only question. Trying to cover. But yeah, this is the biggest one. Yeah. So that should be vertical. I think we need a flat then there. I would have said. Possibly this one next. The issue is the biggest one is the most unstable, I feel. because there's too many angles on it. Or sudden thought, something we've not tried. I was going to try the long edge angle. We need to try and make this flat. That didn't work, did it? So I have noticed, if you look at this one, I know my double base kind of worked, but if you look at this one, that one across from us, the way that works is from that one, this one, the angle pointing down, for a more solid base. Then it has a flat, completely flat, not that one, in between. I'm just trying to judge, maybe that's the clue to the kind of way of doing it. I don't know, I'm trying. Right, so there. And I know what you're saying, I think that one you're right needs to be upright, but I think it needs to be upright near the end. I'm thinking another flat. If this is simple, and I should have just followed the clues. I don't know if that's going to be flat enough. Do I risk another flat? No, one flat. Didn't seem to lie flat. Do we go maybe vertical this time then? Don't know if this will stay upright. Oh yeah, the you know, it's complicated stuff, this gaming. It's a real team effort at this point, but it's complicated. You know, we'll get there. Like I say, paint drying is probably more entertaining, or it may be entertaining the fact that I'm struggling. I don't know. One of the two. Whoa, right. I feel a flat, and then maybe the big. It's wobbling a bit, which is a worry. Oh, do we attempt the big? Oh, I don't. To be fair, I don't give up. If this lands and stays, I apologise in advance for the shouting in a minute. If it falls, I apologise again for the shouting. It's not going to stay. I can't see that staying. Should it be flat? I grabbed it. I was going to fall. I wonder if that should be flat. And the last one, upright. Don't do that! I had it. Honestly thought I had it. Thought we had it. Struggle is definitely real. Right. Come on. We've got to do this. Oops. Yep. It's not going to stay. Right. I'm not getting annoyed. I'm just annoyed at myself. I was so close and messed it up. But then, I don't know. Okay. Ideas? This is on another level. I don't know if it's entertaining to watch or not. It's not entertaining to do. I must admit. Flat, I think. Right, you're flat. Now what? We go in upright. It's got a fairly flat top. I didn't like that, did it? Alright, there we go. I think I was going to stay and I picked it up too soon. So when they start shaking, it kind of worries me. Right, fell off. And I thought catching tattoos was bad. The catching tattoos still annoy me. If this is the only Cairn Stone in the game I struggle with, because like I say, I've not struggled with any others, I'll still be quite happy. But we're... How long ago did I start this one Cairn Stone? It's ridiculous. I did honestly think I'd get a lot more done of Eurvicscire today. The Cairn Stone causing me all the grief, eh? Keep it flat, try it and avoid the big one. Ooh. I don't think that's going to stay. Honestly. Right. It's that one that caused the issue, I think. They're not really on that bottom brilliantly, are they? And it's probably something really simple that we just, me, just not getting. It's shaking a lot already, and we haven't even put them all on. It's that one, I think, causing an issue on the base. Right, we need to just take 2 minutes and just rethink this strategy, I think. I kind of haven't taken the 2 minutes and just started doing it again. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to give up, which is good in some ways. But as you can see, I will just keep going until I get it. Feel free to log off and watch paint dry for the entertainment. There's no way that's going to stay, is there? Am I just being silly and thinking that's going to be stable enough? Tea's getting cold trying to work this out. That has gone cold. 2 bits to go. This isn't going to stay. I'll tell you that now. And or either that or it's not going to be tall enough. It's rocking too much. Right. Go on again. I've now got every single skill. Just need to need the nodes. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just kind of filling in holes now when we do skill points. To be fair, I reckon that's too small. Flat. Doesn't give enough volume. Doesn't like that because it's shaking. Come on now, tell me about it. It's ridiculous. Right, come on, we can do this. This is simple. This, you know, I've done harder things. This is simple. Honestly. Can't even get the start right. I think. Right, let's get a nice stable base. How's that? Seems stable. Then we can go for the square. Okay. This one to give us some length. No, it's all shaking. Once it starts shaking, I'm kind of guessing that means no. Stay. It stayed. I don't think that will though. There is a shake going on. Settled. I don't know what I can add to that though to make that work. No, it's going. It was there, it was stable. Right. Come on, this is ridiculous now. Yeah, I get why you hate them. I've never had this issue, to be fair, and it's probably something just simple, just I'm just being really silly with it. Has it been an hour? Has it really been an hour? These people that have said they take 2 hours, and I'm like, no, they're 5 minutes, they're easy. I kind of understand the pain now. I can't believe I've done an hour of just one Cairn Stones. It's ridiculous. I apologise in advance. I'm assuming this wasn't what people wanted to see for an hour. Right, we need a new plan. Yeah, it's one of those things. There was always something that was going to catch us out at some point. And it is this one at this point. Like I say, we've come close a couple of times to doing it. It's not close enough. No, oh, thank you. Stay. It's not going to. I can't see that staying. Point of contacts isn't brilliant. Nearly fell the whole thing over. Try descent. Oh! Where's the... Don't tell me this is the last... If I get this bit on, we've done it. Seriously. I don't want to put it on in case it falls down. I so don't want to put it on in case the whole thing falls. Why can't we just, like, say it's done? What do you reckon? Just say it's done? Don't worry about it. The little gap, just a figment of your imagination. What do you reckon? Gently. 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 No! Every time. I wonder if anyone else live streams Cairn Stones and has this issue. I know, tell me about it. It's ridiculous. Don't, really? It was fine last time, it was all that time. Yeah, hopefully it's entertaining viewing, gaming. A lot of people enjoy watching someone else's misery, so I'm assuming this goes along with that kind of curve. Worse than clearing Shropshire. I didn't think anything could get worse than clearing Shropshire, to be honest, but yeah, it probably is, to be fair. Don't do that silly thing. Come so close, like one stone away several times. So I apologise to anyone that was actually expecting Assassin's Creed gameplay. It's not going to stay. This is worse than fish. I know. I don't know. How many days have we gone past in terms of, like, daylight to sunset to sunrise? That's the other question. I'm looking forward to Avengers later because they don't have these kind of puzzles. Oh, come on. We enjoy this, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Me, not so much. Didn't touch it. I've tried so many different combinations, I've kind of lost track of which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. So any suggestions, other than looking at YouTube videos, very welcome. Vikings, really, we're doing this kind of thing. Vikings, I believe they did do something similar. They probably wouldn't spend this amount of time on them, though. Let's add this guys on now. Yeah. They probably did. There has been some research into things similar they would have done. Whether they would have spent an hour doing it, probably not. It was probably like 2 stones. The whole thing just fell. Yeah, they probably did like 2 stones and that was it. That'll do. I'm obviously doing something seriously wrong. It probably is a bit more easier in real life because you would have flat stones for a start with no angles. You'd polish them so there was no angle on them. That would be the sensible thing, wouldn't it, to do? Or is that just my thinking? That's what I'd be doing. The flattest, smoothest stones you can get. If they weren't flat, I'd polish them before we used them. Just to be sure. You would have your hands. Oh, there is that, yeah. It does feel sometimes when you're putting them down a bit heavy. Stayed. I don't think that's going to stay. No. The rest of it stayed. Just. Yeah, I'm trying to think gravity, angles, but then at the same time, how well coded is that into the game? There's no way it's going to sit on top, is there? No, bye-bye. Again. Gravity doesn't exist. Gravity does exist. Whether it exists in game or not, I don't know. I cannot believe it's been an hour. Putting some stones in a pile. So how annoyed are you? What, a scale of 1 to 10? I'm annoyed I'm not seeing more Assassin's Creed gameplay. I'm annoyed a little bit that it's probably not very good for you lot watching just this. So I'm thinking of you as people that I've come to watch. Annoyed for myself. Out of 10, probably 22. I'm not annoyed, I'm frustrated because we've been so close several times now and it is ridiculous. Right, I'm stuck. Any ideas? can't. They're never this difficult. What am I? I don't understand what I'm actually doing wrong. They're never this difficult. If it turns out it is the simplest design to do it, that'd be annoying. It's very flat on some edges. Well, it's fairly stable. I just don't. I'm worried about the next parts. I kind of want to say that needs to be upright, but I don't know if it should be. If I put all the stones on, it stays upright. I'm a little bit short. That would be annoying. But it's got to get to that point first. Either being incapable. Yeah, his telekinesis isn't quite up to scratch today, it seems. Doesn't seem to quite have the ability he normally does. Never concentrate so hard for a while on a game like this. Oh, I shouldn't have picked it back up. It was there. It's there. It's wobbly, but it's there. Wasn't there. Didn't like it. Didn't want to know. Has flashbacks and his sisters. Can't find it. So the thing is, I have to go upright, otherwise I'm not going to have enough. I don't think I'm going to be tall enough, am I? I think I've only got one left, and I don't think I'm tall enough. I am tall enough. I can't see that staying there, though. You can't find gravity. I can't find anything at this point. Is it just... I don't think it's going to stay, guys. No. Oh, yeah. We had it. I just couldn't get the last one to balance enough. We're so close. It's just that last one. I wonder if there's a stone they've just forgot to put here to help. It's not my fault, there's a stone missing. Nice flat one. Don't fall off. Right, back to one stone again. I just can't see it staying though.
doesn't seem stable enough. Right. I think it's this middle bit isn't quite stable enough. I wonder if that should be at the top. That to there. That to there. But they're all really wobbly, aren't they? That one off for a sec. We're close. Frustratingly close. That's going to slide. Base is good, yeah. Is that the last one? And we still need to find gravity. At this point, gravity can do one. We don't need gravity. Gravity would only upset the apple cart. What we need is super glue, high strength concrete. Not super, yeah, concrete would be better. Yeah, I think we need some concrete. Something just to hold it all in place for us. I can get to the last piece, and then the last piece is the problem. We need ungravity. What the hell's ungravity? Okay, last piece again. No more stones. This is our last piece based on that. We're not tall enough. I made it drop because we're not tall enough. So it actually didn't matter. That's more frustrating when you get it to nearly work and then you find it's not tall enough. Ivor doesn't need it, he's just testing out his telekinesis. Ivor needs to find a new hobby. That's what Ivor needs to do. It's been a really good stream until we got to this point, by the way. Why did I decide to come and look over here to see if there's anything to clear? Just let me know why. Could have just gone to me with Faravid and got that bit done. You are kidding me. He does need to go and kill a few people, I think, just to get the stress out. These stones, I suppose, are meant to be relaxing, aren't they? They're not quite relaxing. Yeah, I think we heard this. Because, well, world map isn't available while I'm doing this. But yeah, I think we heard this. It was that kind of noise. Tells you there's something there. And I assume it's this. We'll have another look when it's done, but the noise will still come up. But this is the only... It's a mystery that showed up. So I think this was the thing making the noise. Wish it hadn't. We should have just gone to Faravid. I'm one of those people that doesn't like giving up. And if I leave, I'm kind of giving up. Right, how many pieces have we got left? 3. Come on. Don't like you. That bit's going away. That's never going to lay flat, is it? Or stand up, I mean. How you need the mighty YouTube? I don't, because I won't. I refuse to look for a YouTube video to find an answer. If you want to look through and then try and describe the stone to use, go for it. Good luck trying to describe the stone though. the one that's not quite as big as the other one. Use that one first. But yeah, I'm not that kind of person who can just go for a YouTube video. I have never been. But yeah, if you want to look and to give me hints, feel free. I'm not going to say no to hints. Especially not at this point, an hour later and still struggling. But yeah, I can't. It's not something I've ever done. I think that's going to stand. And to be fair, there's got to be more than one way to do these. It's not going to be one set method. Because a lot of it is also down to how you put it on. Good luck understand you're subscribing. Yeah, absolutely. This is it. That is the other issue. I was going to tell you, but confused how to explain it. Exactly. This is the thing. Trying to explain it is probably the hardest part. Funny, I would look forward to seeing how you would try and explain which stone is which. I could lay them out and I could number them. But then you've got to work out which stone does that relate to in the video you've just watched. That would be hilarious on my part. Right, I can't see how this one's going to work because it's just too round. And this one's just annoying. I could name all the stones annoying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if that helps. This isn't going to work because I've left the biggest one till last. There's no way that's going to balance. Put them in a line and make them one to how many there are. Do you reckon? There's no way that's going to balance, is it? Said it wasn't. So close though. You want me to put them in a line? So first down you need the plat stone, the one that looks like a Lamborghini kind of. I'm loving this describing. This one's going to be really fun. Right, which one is that then? The one that's like a Lamborghini. I kind of know the one you mean. I think you mean that one. I think. The thing is, they're not... The stones don't have anything on them that you would say, oh look, that one's got this dot or whatever. So by Lamborghini, I think you mean that one. Because of these edge. Yes, that big plat one. But it's not big, it's kind of middle compared to some of them. But I'm thinking that one. I'm guessing because of the shape, you're saying Lamborghini, the front end is Lamborghini kind of shape, isn't it? If you're just joining us, this is the Cairn show, or the Cairn Stone show. This is us not able to do it. The one you had previously. Which one I had previously? Do you mean the big one? Like this one? Its head is like Lamborghini head. You mean that big one? I thought that's the one I just had was the Lamborghini one. Right, that's a flat. So there's two that are similar. That you're saying a Lamborghini style. I'm sure. Where's that disappeared? You've got this one. And this one. They're both kind of that kind of shape. What, this big one? Goes like a Lamborghini. Is that what you're that one, yeah? I'll stop for a sec, I'll stop moving. Do you mean that one? Because obviously there is a slight delay on what I do and you typing, so do you mean that one? Yes, cool. We got that one correct. Good luck on the next one. I think this is going to be more entertaining, you describing them, to be fair. I've laid them out, though. We've got a pattern. We've got another one that looks like a Lamborghini, but smaller and thinner. Another one that looks like a Lamborghini, smaller and thinner. We have a square. We have another weird-shaped one. A rounded one. And another one. Now for the second stone, you need to put it like slender. The second biggest one. And that would be this one. And by Slenderman, you mean upright. There's no way that's going to stay. Don't think I should make a career out of Cairn Stones, I must admit. There is no way that he's going to sit on that one. You need to put the first stone in another position. Okay. Oh, I was there. Right, okay. Well, I don't know how stable it's going to be, but okay. What's next? If this works, if you manage to explain this and we manage to do it, more up on the white thing. What, further up than it is now? You're going to tell me I've got to move them both? If you manage to describe this and we manage to do this, I'll be amazed. The worst part is, this is now an hour and a half later. Still trying to do the Cairn Stones, and I've got probably half an hour of the stream left before I've got to break for lunch before we come on to go and do Marvel Avengers this afternoon. Now take the very you mean flat stone, don't you? What, the small square looking one? So I don't think that's, I wouldn't say that's really flat. You've got these ones they're quite flat. I'm assuming you mean them. But like a pancake. That's a good description. No, just very flat and skinny. But there's two that are very similar. That one and that one. Not that one. That and that one. They're both very similar. That's up. It's worked so far. Well, the one that's in my hand now. Because they're both like the same. So one's on, one's in my hand. Or floating in the air with telekinesis at this point. Probably doesn't help that I'm moving too quickly compared to you typing, to be fair. And there's always a slight delay in game. Now for the fourth, take the square. Okay. That's that one. Yep. That's my square. Straight down. When my son says he wants to do some building blocks or stack some stones, I will show him this video and say, no. That's on. Whether that's right, it's on. So much of an angle on it though. What worries me. You're going to tell me that's wrong, Keller? The flat and fat. What the hell's the flat and fat? That one? Do you mean that one? I think you mean that one. I don't think you mean this one. Oh, we did stay. That one. Right. And then we've got a choice of two. You've got this rather weird looking one, which is kind of flat. And then you've got this weird one that's really round and horrible and annoying because everything falls off that. Oh, you want me to put, what, that one by like Slenderman? Really? There's no way that's going to stay. It's not going to stay. It did stay. I'm amazed it stayed, but it did. This may just work. I'm kind of in two minds though. Okay, you've got two left. You got a really weird, rounded, edged one, and you got another similar Lamborghini style. Dip, dip, do. Which one? The longer one. There is no way that is going to stand upright. I can tell you that now. If that stays, I'll be so surprised. It's just, I just can't see that balancing. No way, I was going to say, I cannot see that balance. It's difficult to tell, isn't it, watching the video as well? Like, you want that one like, it's too rounded. That's not going to stay either. Surely. It may, but I can't see it. Take the little one. Well, not this one. Oh, that was all about to go. Oh, it's all gone. All that effort, all that time, and it all went. All that effort, Keller, and it just fell off. Right, square one. So my TV's about to switch off. There you go. Thank you. Right. Then it was this one. No, it wasn't. It was this one next, wasn't it? And this was upright. That one was the upright one. No, gone again. Your instructions are solid, Keller, I'll give you that. Just can't get the last one to balance. I don't think I'll be doing any of these Cairn Stones for a while, after this one. Okay, this is the one we're having issues with. Because once we get this one on, it's the one after this is also an issue. So I'm just being a little bit more gentle with it. It's never going to stay. Lamborghini, Slenderman and Pancake are the best words to explain us. Yeah, I agree completely. That was brilliant explaining. Come on! I think I need to use the bigger edge. That seems to be the less flat edge, doesn't it? So the war with the Pics is over by the time we finish this. Faravid and Halfdan have already beaten them all to submission. Can I not just lay that one flat? I don't know if I love the height. I don't think I'm going to have the height, am I? Somebody fallen. Alright, square. Problem is, I've got 15-20 minutes to end before the stream ends. And it means we're going to have to save this and come back to it tomorrow night. Which is kind of even more frustrating. Yeah, I'm just wondering if laying it flat will make a difference. Although my issue is going to be height. Don't do that, you silly thing. There's two Lamborghini stones that are very similar. Two of these ones that are very similar. Let's try this one. I don't think that one stone is going to make that much difference, but... So looking forward to just playing Avengers later, just so it's a beat 'em up. Don't have to worry about stones. Uh-oh. We're close. Right, what are we thinking? Two left. Both of them I'm worried about putting on. You're going to order some pizza. Nice. I haven't actually looked for my lunch yet. We've done it! We have done it! Ah! How? When? Why? I've no idea. One skill point does not seem worthwhile. But we have finally done it. I'm not interacting. That's a definite no-no.
Been eating fish?
So an hour and a half, and we finally did it. I know, RB has gone. Not surprised. It didn't exactly make the most entertaining viewing. But we've done it. The mystery is solved. Was it really bad that I want to smash it? Pizza was definitely the magic word. How bad is it that I just want to smash it? It's the only one that's caused me frustration. Cannot believe that. You know what I'm quickly doing? Saving it. Because I also don't want to lose that. You did stick around. Thank you both very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the words of encouragement as well. And the explanations, Keller. Very much appreciated. Gaming, the moral support. Right. Cairn Stones done. Is there anything else around here we need to clear as part of this area? This little eye, that's the bridge going across. Nothing is showing up, but that could be mine. So this is all still part, the border is here, so we better head down just to make sure there's nothing else to clear there. We can always fast travel back to the tower to go and do Faravid. I wonder if we should head a little bit north, just follow it round. Imagine it if it was another stone. If there is another stone coming up, we're definitely not doing it today. I'm impressed we did it. There was points I thought that this was impossible. But yeah, perseverance paid off. Didn't give up. Right, we're just going to clear, make sure there's nothing else around. I didn't know the horse would destroy them by riding through them. That's interesting. It did that time. So the horse can ride through them and destroy them, which allows you to collect. Didn't know that. Just opening the map up. Yeah, so also just to double check on the map, this was making a noise, and it was the Cairn Stones by the looks of it.
Aid me. Be my
Boat
eyes.
is over there. Nothing is showing up currently. Got about 10 minutes left to stream, so yeah, we'll just have a look around this area, just in case there's anything we don't need to do. And we'll finish off the stream probably fast traveling back towards Faravid. By the looks of it, there isn't going to be anything here. That's all going to be Nottinghamshire, I would have said. Sorry, what? There is one more stone in Eurvicscire. Thanks for that. We are streaming Avengers this afternoon. I'll have lunch as usual for an hour, and then it'll be Avengers this afternoon. Really enjoyed that the other day, and now we've got Iron Man. Although I don't think we've got him officially, although it shows on my start screen now, it actually comes up and tells you you've got that character like it did with Black Widow. We haven't got that with Iron Man yet, so I'm assuming there's something more, a little more to do before we fully have Iron Man. I was really enjoying the stream of Avengers last time, and I thought, it's too foggy to see anything. I thought we might as well carry on. I just think 2 streams of this with an hour break in between is probably a little bit much. Whereas a change of pace, controls, and definitely lack of stones would be a big thing at this point.
Let's see you, old friend.
Although we're clearing this, and I don't think there's anything here, to be honest. Something seen us. Wildcat. Hello, Mr. Wildcat. Bye-bye, Mr. Wildcat. Lynx. I should call it by its name rather than Wildcat. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. How much have we cleared? Fog of War wise. There's a pond, river, something over here. Let's just have a look to see if there's anything here. Kind of relieved the stones is done. There were points I thought, no, we're not going to do it. I really did. But we did. The other stone isn't pretty. You're making me so excited to find it.
Oh, my eyes.
Nothing here. We can take that off. So yeah, nothing on the map. Kind of open this. This border still goes up to this bridge. I wonder if we should travel up to the bridge. And then we can travel across just on the way back to Faravid. That might be an idea actually. I'll mark at the bridge. We'll head to the bridge. It does mean there's still more up here to have a look at. But if we know we've gone as far as the bridge and we can travel along this old aqueduct kind of thing here. There's still lots to find in this area, so there will be stuff around at some point. We still need cod, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, nothing is showing up. This is the bridge there, and I want to say it's an old aqueduct, so I could be wrong. Yeah, and the next stone is going to be interesting is the wrong word. Hopefully not as frustrating. Like I said, I've cleared ones before while they're still talking, while the story's still ongoing. That one, for some reason, I just could not get it right. Okay, so this is the bridge. So we've opened the map up to the bridge. Like I say, there's something here because the music changes. But I think we'll follow this along as we head back to Faravid.
What do you see?
There's a town there. I don't want to head there in case it's story related. I would say that's the Pics kind of stronghold, I would have assumed. Nothing is showing up currently though. There's mysteries, but it could be I'm not close enough. There's a whole other river place there, isn't there? Just trying to open the map to save a little bit of time later on. Although, as we've proven, it doesn't always work in our favour. There's still quite a lot to find in Eurvicscire. It's such a big area, vast area. It's very open.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
So, trying to search this for like one mystery is going to be very frustrating. I do apologise for the stream, the way it's gone. I wasn't expecting an hour and a half of the stream to be stones. But I do appreciate you both sticking around. If it had been me watching, would I have stuck around? I don't know. I don't know. From one side, was it quite funny to see? I don't know. It's a weird one, really. I wouldn't have been entertaining, admittedly. Okay. Nothing I can see is obvious in terms of signs of anything. Wait for a second marker. Back here. Yeah, my worry is the vastness of Eurvicscire. When we're looking for like one artifact or one mystery, will be very, very frustrating.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
That's the fast travel point now, isn't it? That's Eurvic over there. Okay, so there is over there, there is a artifact, by the looks of it. That's past the mission, and I've got a, so that should come up after the mission, I would have said. There's a little pond area here, waterfall. Sit there and have a look. I would assume the artifact won't show up on the map yet, as we're probably too far away for it to highlight. Whereas it will show up, the Raven. Lots of ore here. Don't follow the road. I always do that, but accidentally. But at least, yeah, I'm trying to change the subject from stones at this point. At least we now know there's a proper way of getting the icy bow. So when we finally have enough tablets, we can go for Excalibur, and we can get the icy bow properly, which was at least that's a good thing for my play style anyway. Like I say, I don't even think I'm going to probably use Excalibur. It's just not my kind of weapon, to be fair. Right, main mission is taking us there. Yes, there is an artifact all the way over there. I'm assuming that's not going to show up on my map. It's too far away. But that's main mission over there, isn't it? Right, looking at time, we're probably better off calling it a day for this. I'd assume the artifact is the ritual circle. We're still looking for 2 keys for Eurvic as well. So in theory, and this is only a theory because we've done this before and it hasn't worked, we've cleared this whole area up to the bridge around, along this artifact, I want to say an aqueduct, but it probably isn't. I'm not too sure what it would have been ruin wise. Probably might have been an aqueduct. So in terms of how much we've got done today, not very much. An hour and a half of the stream was spent doing Cairn Stones. Yeah. We first started off clearing Dalton down here. Raided the monastery up here. Met up at the forward camp at Alatum. Headed off an ambush. Cleared Wiccan's cave. Just brought us out to here. Chased down 2 spies. We then cleared Isering Oldberg, and what else did we do? Oh, we did the anomaly over here, which was interesting. Watchtower, get a few little bits and pieces, include the Cairn Stones. Yeah, I think that's it. So this afternoon's stream will be Marvel Avengers. I might as well save this while I talk and come out so we're not. Otherwise we won't hit the 200-hour mark because we'll be wasted it just chatting away. It's not a waste, you know what I mean. So yes, this afternoon, so in an hour's time, Marvel Avengers. Carry on with that. As a bit of a break, no stones involved, hopefully. No stream tomorrow during the day because it's Friday my half time. But tomorrow night we will stream again. It does seem to be Friday, Saturday, Sundays. The evenings are the better time, to be fair. Although Sunday evening I probably won't. I like my wrestling, and the Royal Rumble is on Sunday, early hours of Monday morning. I'm thinking it's early night Sunday because I'm not sleeping. And then get up a little bit earlier Monday, watch it, and then back to normal streaming Monday morning. It's kind of my thinking. So so the way it's looking, with my current mindset, this afternoon stream Marvel Avengers. Tomorrow evening we will stream. So Friday night we'll stream more Assassin's Creed, and probably the same for Saturday. And then next week will be pretty much the same as this week. A morning stream of Assassin's Creed Monday, followed by GT Sport, new races maybe. That's kind of my thinking at this point. Keller, Gaming, you've been amazing as always. Thank you very much for the support for the Stones. I do apologise for
the boring nature of the stones, although may have been entertaining in some respects, but trust me, it wasn't entertaining for me. Hour and a half, that's madness. At least now when people put it on the Facebook Assassin's Creed group saying I've just done 2 hours, yeah, me too, I can now agree rather than go, really? Thanks, Gaming. Thanks, Kelly. Both appreciated very much. Yeah, I'm going to go and take some painkillers, have some lunch. Enjoy your pizza, Keller. And then, yeah, back this afternoon with Avengers. Which is, yeah, I'm looking forward to Avengers. Avengers is good. Avengers is cool. Thank you both very much. Always a pleasure, never a chore. And I'll see you in an hour. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.